Hey, Megania.
My fingers are getting...
Guys, try to not forget again to buy the ring. Not really, actually. I am using Twitch chat, yeah. They show up on my emote thing if I click on the emotes, but just not in chat. Yeah, I do. Oh, wait. It's not activated. Okay, activated it and now I'm refreshing. Now it's working. Is there a way to activate it on phone as well? Just a regular Twitch app. Yeah, I'm playing the Manticore version of the new class, so it's the ranged version. Unfortunately, I mean it's good and all, but unfortunately there was a patch today where they fixed the bug with the weapons not being registered as thrown weapons till now, which means there's a background that gives you plus damage on them now. And I don't have that because when it came out it was bugged. So now technically I need to either respec or restart to get that extra damage. Because I only have the pickpocket stuff for initiative. But yeah, maybe I'll just respec. Haven't fully decided yet. One damage doesn't sound like much, but since you have so many attacks per round and since it's average damage, it's not bad. I mean, it's totally playable without. It's just kind of a shame. So yeah, currently this is what we're at. They did also fix, or supposedly fix, the Manticore shape, giving you too much progression. However, I don't really see that. Is this here +4? And since I have dips, I shouldn't have +4, right? Oh wait, that's the aspect. The shape gives you +4 all the time. Guess we'll see once we're on the map. Yeah, so the aspect is only +2 now, so they definitely fixed that. Which is obviously a small shame for me, but I preferred when the descriptions on stuff are actually correct. This is so weird when this happens. I'm still not 100% positive if I should go ledge. But I think I went the wrong build path for that. I think I'm too set on Trickster already. I think I might waste the true side scroll for the rocks. Just because the mirror images are so annoying. Refresh that. Alright. Wow, since when do these guys have 38 armor? Holy shit, I do not remember that. ZDPS is real. Yeah, the +1 average damage would be pretty big. Also, I just realized these guys have damage reduction. So I guess against good magic, etc. doesn't work. If I get to a relose, I might pick the natural attacks ignore damage reduction feat. We will not keep it forever, because I most likely will go legend. But man, this is annoying. Yeah, it does never end. Fortunately, there's like only 3 of them down here, but there will be way more in Drazen. Also, we already ran out of aspect. I probably should just spam rest because we get more soldiers that way anyway. Let's see how many more of them there are, because I don't really need aspect to kill the swarms. I think there's one more over here. There's also gonna be the big thing, the spider looking thing, whatever it's called. I just rest in here. DC 19. Is there some bug going on with this where rounds count as minutes? Is that why it's running out so fast? Doesn't look like it. Oh shit, I got droned. I wasn't paying attention. I was too close, but it's just 1 second shorter. Yeah, exactly. You have to do turn-based if you wanna do several attacks. Like the out of combat stuff only works with Vital Strike and with what's it called? Rack from the Blood Kineticist or whatever it's called. And then I think it also works with stuff like Deadly Earth. Anything that can pause. That's another issue. I'm just using my basic attack and there's no way to pause and go invis after the hit. Like, if I miss, I could. Like there, but I still don't really have the reaction for that. But you can use auto pause for Vital Strike, which just makes it a lot easier. No problem. I think the out of combat stuff is like even more cheesy than this, so I'm kind of happy it doesn't work with this. Dude, I keep standing in range. I'm so bad at this. Wait, what happened? Why did I not get droned? I failed? But it didn't affect me. So annoying. I have to keep out of the range of the drone. That's why it keeps disengaging. At least this time we have better initiative, so this should work now. Yeah, it's way faster, that's why it is so cheesy. Like, the main problem with the Vital Strike stuff was, if you play something like Sword Saint, you could activate your attach attack thingy that's supposed to only last one round, but because you're not in combat, you can get so many hits of it in what is supposed to be a round. I think I'm level 10 right now. Yeah, 10 and a half, I guess. I skipped a lot of stuff in Act 1 because I didn't want to deal with the tavern ambush. Okay, I should be last one of these super tanky guys, so the rest I can just fight normally. I don't have to do like the turn-based reset stuff. Like, I don't mind using that on bosses like the queen outside, but using it on regular mobs is just really annoying. Hey, hi, Alan. Oh shit. Forgot to turn off turn-based. Can I not spot the trap? Okay. I'm not used to having super low perception, man. We have 14. I don't remember what this is. This guy's gonna be a problem. I think I actually have to turn human. Just so I can safely engage him. Who is this? Because this does have an auto pause, so you can just press Shrouded Step and then before the turn will start. You use it regardless of initiative. This guy has a lot of armor too, 43. So here we have to do the reset cheese as well. Hey Sharp. Sharp, did you know that if you end turn-based, if you're not flat-footing someone, and then you press like turn-based twice, now you're flat-footing all of a sudden. And even though Invis is just for the first attack, it's actually like a new round started. In effect told me that yesterday. It's kind of very annoying to do, but it's also really useful. I mean, I only do it against enemies where I have to hit a 20, because otherwise it would just drive me crazy. Yeah, for sure. Also, I swear something is up with Manticore aspect consuming more time than it should. Maybe it's just because these turn-based fights take so obnoxiously long. Wait, did I not? I feel like there's something weird going on with it. Like, who remembers to constantly toggle that off? Why is it not like Barbarian Rage, Bard Song, etc.? And it just auto stops after combat. This is why I need to go Legend, because this is just driving me crazy. Because it's per minute duration rather than per round, so if you insta toggle after a fight with like 40 seconds left, that's a big waste. Yeah, but shouldn't the duration of the previous one just stay after a fight? Like, I'm not toggling it off. Or on, for that matter. Lich Shifter, yeah, Lich sounds like the least painful leveling because you can just go a caster class early on and just put like 4 or maybe 6 levels into Shifter. 6 is probably a little bit better because then you get this too. But yeah, I kind of regret not going that route, but I think I'm too set on Trickster now, so I'll just do that. Oh shit, this is... is not what I meant to do. Yeah, Manticore is a Halo. It is very silly. Yeah, making a toggle off after the minute ends, I guess. It is true. I see what you mean, shaking in the brain. You mean like if what I was saying, make it like Rage or whatever, because those are round based. If you would make a toggle, but the thing is, hear me out. If you toggle it off, it doesn't immediately end the buff. It can do that if you do it too fast, but I have noticed if I was fighting for a while and like the buff is still going for 30 seconds or something, if I toggle it off then the buff just stays on me. So I do think there would be a way, because it is a buff that's giving you a duration. It's a little bit different than those round toggles. It is realistically giving you the 1 minute duration even if it's toggled off. Right now it's just a little wonky and doesn't always work. But yeah, you are right, Jake. They could just let it toggle off if the next minute is still going. That would be a more elegant solution. Oh, also, I think I'm just gonna use True Sight here. There's kind of no point even in killing these guys, if I'm honest with you. I don't think they have anything. Oh, I need to be human for that though. This is also another thing that annoys me, that you can't put this on this bar, because this would just happen. It is also not the most fun thing. And also that you constantly have to retoggle this, and sometimes even this. Oh well, what can you do? I mean, considering the fact that this class doesn't have any spells or anything, that overall you're pressing less buttons, it could be worse, but could also be better. I already like rocks more than those other things, because they're casting 2 spells at the start so they don't instantly run at you. So even if you have bad initiative, you can just wait. So they're 26 flat-footed. Let's see what they're normally. Oh yeah, 19 to 20. I don't want to deal with that. I guess the first one will always be flat-footed. Yeah, 34. Is there like any point in fighting these guys? Because this is so... Yo, Julius, what's up? Have you been playing some Shifter? Yeah, all is well. I'm a little bit annoyed. There was a patch today that makes one specific background very good with Shifter, but it was bugged and used to not work at the start. Oh, I forgot to use this, by the way. But now they fixed it, so now it would be better if I had that background. So I'm almost considering just doing a respec at the NPC. Just got home from work. But something weird is definitely happening with the aspect. There's no way I spent a minute after I toggled it. I was like when the first one was already dead. I think maybe what's happening, oops. What's happening is because when I do the toggle untoggle, that counts as like an extra round. That's why it rapidly counts down maybe. Like this, and then this. It's like a new round is starting, right? So just burning twice as fast. Doesn't make too much sense though. The base duration of this is 11 minutes. So I spent 1.5 minutes on each of these. I mean, maybe, I guess. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have forgotten about the item from the storyteller. Because whenever someone has reduction good, it just doesn't work, and I would suppose most demons have it. Because we only have good iron and magic. And silver, I guess, which I have no idea if that applies to anything here. Also, I guess it was kind of worth killing them for the demonic heart. That's true, there is pots for a line weapon. And probably a lot of them too. As soon as I get to Arilu, I will also just get the mythic feat. I just can't afford to get it now because I need to make sure that my second feat stays when I go legend, so I have to go crit there. 50 each, wow, yeah, that's very cheap. Yeah, we'll grab those for sure. I mean, if blessed weapon is enough, then that's fine. Oh, I hate these fucking dredges, man. Honestly, I'm just not even gonna attack him melee. Hurts more than it helps. Are you serious? Another one of these guys. Maybe this was a silly idea. I did not expect them to just walk through there. Yeah, this was a silly idea doing this without mana. And of course I didn't quick save again, because why would I do that? Hey, anti-wall. Okay. I just get some more progress. Actually, I can't. I could go to these type of places, but there's no real point in it. I guess you just skip some days. You can get some extra hand knights that way. Yeah, it's a pretty good strategy. It's just annoying if there's like babaus and stuff that you can't even retaliate on. But you know, eventually you just get enough units at the magic. And once you get to Act 3 and you get all your buildings, you just get like 20 energy or whatever it's called, mana, per single building, or per single village, I guess. Then it becomes really easy. Yeah, you can either take them out or you can just spread them out. Once I have like a lot of units, I just try to have like 3 or 4 different stacks of archers. Yeah, I'm not sure about XP. I mean, some things like the big demons I should definitely do because they're just so much XP, and also all the doors. I definitely could skip some of the little shit fights that barely give you anything. Also, supposedly they buffed the Baylor boss, so that it's more like the Abyss version. But I could imagine that you still can just run in and run out and it will just insta-phase it. Yeah, Dresden's pretty fun. I usually try to just do everything there. Like sometimes I forget some rocks on the roofs or whatever, because meh. I think this is pretty much what I'll do. I skip the enemies that I just can't be asked to fight, and that don't really give any rewards. Like, whether you kill a rock more for 600 XP or not is not gonna make a difference. But the big demons, the Blightmaw is like over 100k or something silly like that, or is it like 1 million? I don't remember, but a lot. And even the one in the inn is a lot of XP. Yeah, but I don't know if Mythic will give me so much for this character because I'm going Trickster. It's like I could get +1 to magical items. I could get... I am gonna get... What I'm gonna get from Mythic 3 is... a Mythic feat. Or rather a Mythic ability. But I think the thing that lets you ignore the R is a feat, if I remember correctly. But maybe I remember wrong and we get to ignore the R from that point on, I guess. But yeah, either way, for Trickster it's not as big as a deal as for like Lich or Angel. Yo, in effect, what's up? I honestly feel like these are more annoying than the Barbars. Last time I moved my Hell Knights, these just went out of control, but I guess they're about to die. Yo, Rogue! Thank you for the raid. Hello, Siri. Oh, that was Act 4, now shitty Azata, cringe continues. Yeah, I saw Aivu kind of struggling. Could that be a thing? Why did they have to nerf her so much? I've actually never played Azada, don't ask me why. Like, it would be good for a DC build. But I just never... Melee whopping 2 AV and 4 damage, yeah. To be fair, anything that's not Lich or Oracle is really shit before Mythic 6. Like, I guess Trickster is kind of okay with the feats. But even Trickster pops off the most once you get out of it 4. Last one that you played, right? Yeah, I need to play it at some point too. I think I'm gonna ignore these guys for now and just move on because I'm bored of crusade. Oh shit, these are the sharpshooters. Maybe skip a day for energy. Act 2, early Act 3 is so tiresome. I just wanna quit the game. Hey, Rogue. Did you finish Dresden? Oh yeah, Azata also has that super cringe writing, right? Goody two shoes. These are all melee. Am I just fine going on them? I think I am. Never mind. I mean, I was gonna kill this guy next anyway because he takes no melee damage. Oh. Or fail at killing him. Already ponder if it's possible to dive secondhand cringe. Yeah. The thing is with me, I can't pay attention to dialogues anyway. So I'm kind of immune to that. Guess we skip another day. Oh no, this is a fort. We can just... Yeah, I keep forgetting about the heal spells, man. I'm so used to using the Scorching Ray. I feel like it didn't always work, or I just always ignored it. Didn't work on game release. So I guess they probably fixed it somewhat early after that, but yeah, I just never realized. Around EE release, right. I don't know if my Sword Saint run was after EE or not. It probably was. I'm actually gonna keep the aspects for the first part of Lost Chapel before you get to the church, because this is just gargoyles. Yeah, sometimes they go off and kill Camellia. They can't for me right now because Camellia is kind of dead already. So I guess now they're going after Sela. This wasn't always like this. So weird. Well, right now I'm only using the TB toggle for skipping when there's too many of them. But yeah, I have used it the way you taught me to as well. The double toggle to make them flat-footed. But here, just because there's so many of them and they take way longer than 6 seconds. They're not even after me. This is a new stupid AI thing. I guess maybe this happened since E or something as well. But I'm pretty sure it didn't always happen where they go after some random person back here. Oh, now they found me. Yeah, like Owlcat AI is one of the worst in the business. Do you remember when the bug boy used to just spam cast AoE dispel instead of targeted? I don't know if he still does that. That's definitely one thing Baldur's Gate 3 has going for themselves, that it's Larian AI. Yeah, it's so very scripted. They just have one set of orders what they do, and they will just carry that out no matter what happens. No I in this AI, exactly. Okay, so now there's gonna be a priest, a cleric, so we have to be a little bit more careful. Wait, how the fuck is Camellia alive again? She died in the fucking shield maze. What happened to the soldier? Huh? Okay. That is annoying. In my last playthrough, she didn't die in the shield maze, but the gargoyles went on her and... like before the script even happened. I guess she can tank the cleric for me. Oh, they do all get resurrected at the chapel, I see. Oh yeah, Underrail is kind of similar to like Larian games, that they react to what you do. Which, at the end of the day, this game isn't like a... it wasn't made by the devs to be a turn-based game. The turn-based thing is a user-made mod. And the only only real-time with pause game I can remember that has good AI is also just because of a mod. If you have SCS for Baldur's Gate, like the base game also has trash AI.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Hold person is AoE, right?
Save the last one for me.
I think they killed Sela without her ever talking to us. Someone is smiting. I just don't see her. Her pet is here. Yeah, Dragon Age had like that programmable AI, right? I never got the hang of that shit. But I only played it very shortly. Oh, the enemy AI was better too. Yeah, the pillars programmable AI was very limited compared to Dragon Age, though. Dragon Age had so many options, it was insane. Oh, Ulbrich is here too. But he hopefully doesn't talk to us. Let's see how he does. Ulbrich? I mean, you could use the AI in solo runs as well, anti-WoW, because stuff like spamming Salvation of Time, if you have Brilliant, etc. That's what the AI was really good for. Dragon Dogma. Oh, you're going Trickster into Gold Dragon, Rogue? Are you gonna do an effects build? Yeah, true. We were talking about enemy AI and then I got confused as always and talked about something else all of a sudden. You can mess up his build and still succeed. Virgilius, thank you very much for the sub, man. Thank you. Oh shit. I was looking at my screen. Only one of them went on me, I think. No, two. These guys are off killing that poor little pet. Okay, let's see. They don't have good initiative. So I can just do this. Oh no, that was a cleric. I got so lucky. I hate it when they land on top of you, man. He's still in Dubai? What is living life? I need to learn to quick save more, man. Old person will save Giga Shad, yeah. Lucky Shad, more like. Close club hotel in Dubai. That sounds amazing. Wait until you get the bug with the Baba infiltrator where he teleports inside you? What the hell? Golfing, shopping, and some beach. Sounds amazing. Yeah, I don't remember when was the last time I went on like a vacation. I think probably close to 20 years ago. I don't know if I ever actually tried playing golf. Like, I played mini golf. Dominican usually every year, and second vacation where we feel like. This is living the life. So can't the events no Dominican, sad. Why is this guy so hard to hit all of a sudden? Maybe I have to do the cheese. It's just a half feet, I don't understand. Life in Russia is hard these days, I bet. So I assume just all flights. That's probably the minimum thing, but all flights just got so much more expensive. Manticore, yeah, I guess that would be a better name. I mean, clearly I had even less of an idea of what I was making when I made this character, so... Yeah, but if it's Fae, it's not Manticore. So would neighbor countries still be kind of affordable? You tried carrying off the griffin. He joined my party when he was dead.
Commander, convene and...
Not like paying 1k extra will kill you. I mean, depends on the total price, I guess. Double what you used to? That does sound a little bit crazy. I think you get to area loot here, but I'm not sure, so I'm just gonna quick save because I can't be asked to go to all the... Oh. There's one of them left somewhere. Oh, do you not get area loot? Maybe when I leave via here? I have a quick save in case it doesn't work. Okay, you do. Technically I'm too lazy to click on all these separate. But also having to rid myself of it from the inventory doesn't sound like fun. Not sure if you can sell stuff in the shop though. Again in Drazen, I guess. Is there a trader in... Oh, he's in here, I see. That is convenient. Oh yeah, thank you. I mean, usually I just leave. So it's very easy to miss him. I am the same, Raddy. I hate it so much when they come off the sky. I have to walk so carefully if you don't wanna walk into them. My rolls are just really shit when they're in melee because I don't have the fighting in melee because 90% of the time I don't need it. Oh yeah, and of course I forgot to buy the blast weapon potions, because why would I remember that like 1 minute later? So last us at the 5e game. Are you kidding me? Why did these guys take forever to come down? This is gonna hurt, and I didn't quick save, as always. Ow. Run, little cat, yeah. Are manticores even cats? I guess they are. Kind of. Griffin Nines, right. Is there anything you can do against this rain concealment, by the way? Turning shit into stone. Isn't that more a gargoyle thing, though? Oh, echolocation helps. Shouldn't scent help then too? Maybe if I'm a little closer. Nope. D&D, it's a Manticore thing, right? Scent is blind sense, echolocation blind sight, right. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get that to here. I don't know about the kineticist thing, tremor sense, but I don't think it works either. It's also blind sense, right? He is a nerd, isn't he? Wait, so would the blind fight feat work? Oh no, blind fight feat is just for melee, right? Literally just allows you to fight blind. Alright. I wish all the soldiers were as OP as fucking Yaka. Until he got paralyzed. Oh no, that's not him. You know what? I'm gonna respect this 1 versus 1. There you go, boy. His stats are nuts. Can you... I probably should have done that in combat. Probably can't do that anymore, right? I mean, I guess if I run down there... Let's see. Oh, we can just pause. Wait, where is he? Nah, he's gone. I'm too lazy to go back down. But I should definitely inspect him. He did fight like an ancient dragon in disguise. Okay, so if I want to do the whole queen cheese stuff, do I have to ignore enemies next to her? Or something like that? $40 in every stat. Ever seen that one? Yeah, I haven't seen it. I've just read about it. I also don't think that you really need it if you use the turn-based toggle twice cheese thing. Here's the main problem about that guy is that you can't flatfoot him. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I didn't use my summons. I guess it's after the dialogue. Oh dear, this is so annoying. I didn't do it close enough. Because I'm stupid. Wait, I seriously never realized that you can just attack them? Really? I mean, yeah, you can flatfoot the Nabasu if you use the toggle twice turn-based stuff, but you can't flatfoot him regularly with Invis because he has True Sight. Like, you can flatfoot him if the round is considered to be the first round and he hasn't acted yet, which is what happens if you do the turn-based toggle twice thing. Alright, Rogue, have fun. Thanks for hanging out. I forgot these idiots give me away like that. Right as Healer actually has a non-zero chance to just smite and crit his ass. Phone, one hit go. Yeah, flat-footed 1-1 is kind of horse shit. Yeah, exactly. Surprise, surprise. Alright, I think this was the most annoying part. Oh yeah, this is also super annoying. Oh no, this is Regil. I'm not even close to the top yet. I have to say the chapel is the most obnoxious part of Act 2. Like the exterior at least. I don't mind the boss fight. And like downstairs. Inside. But just endless hordes of ghouls and gargoyles and whatnot. Yeah, but I like the juice demons. I don't mind them because they're variety. But just all these trash encounters. Like, I like all the big XP demons. Like, don't get me wrong, these guys add up too. Yeah, there's barely any fighting with all this. Like Lepers Smile, I guess. And that's it. Oh yeah, Raja Cave is also lots of fighting. Okay, so we got to 11. Oh, no, 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 no. Every single time. We get to 11, so I have to take improved crit now. Not really getting anything here. I think if I ever did a different leveling strategy for this, I just go 7 levels in Manticore. And then, like, do a caster and go Lich. Because if you're Lich, then you can still utilize this with the stat drain thingy on natural attacks. And you'll have this in multi-attack for lots of attacks. Then you can still always go Legend. Especially if you combine it with Sorcerer. Also, I don't know how much UMD I actually need. Because there'll be items with UMD as well. Why be Manticore at all? It's just helpful with solo. Because of True Sight and stuff. Just for the... It's mainly just for the early game. Like, if I could start out as a big... kill everything legend, then yes, it wouldn't matter, but... just to get over the early game. I mean, with Sorcerer, it's probably a little bit different. You could probably make melee work if you have Cleave and just one-shot stuff like Shears and Babaus, and it's probably fine. It's mainly the enemies with True Sight and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a little bit annoying that you have to make like a different build for the early game. Or have to plan like your levels differently for the early game. Why would all of these be recommended? That makes no sense. When I pick weapon focus, only Spike was recommended. Why the fuck is all this shit recommended? Also, I shouldn't have gone Dazzling Display. I was originally planning on going Shatter Defenses. But then I realized A, I won't have enough feats. And B, I don't really need Shatter Defenses if I can just do the double turn based switch shit. Yeah, Invis is OP. Game trolling you, yeah. Green thumb everywhere. It's an ecological game. Oh, what? Fuck you, buddy. Oh, that's annoying. Guess I should have helped him. Smite them! Wait, is he invincible? Can't inspect him. Nope. Yeah, like Act 3 after you're done with all the crusade shit is when the game becomes really interesting. Like the start of Act 3 also annoys me. Because if you don't want to constantly get ambushed, you have to get all your crusade things rolling so you can teleport and stuff. Also, I like to get as many artifacts as possible early as well. Especially a trusty little force ring. Best item in the game. Force ring Gigashat, exactly. The fact that you can ignore like ghosts and incorporeal and whatnot and those annoying swarms, I don't know if they're called tick swarms or whatever. Everything that you're technically probably not supposed to counter with a ring, you just counter it. You make precision damage into force damage. It's just great. I guess the queen is gonna be inside. Or maybe over here. I actually never went to the queen's tent. Like they told me to go there and I was like, yeah, I guess I will at some point. So hopefully that didn't mess anything up. May the force be with you, exactly. You will not reduce my damage. Yes, stupidly broken items are nice. As long as it's not super glitchy stuff, like that one necklace or whatever it was that triggered the whole infinite loop with elemental barrage, which made them destroy elemental barrage to fix the loop. They want to attack something over here every single fucking time. I don't know what it is. Look at the necklace plus 2. I don't think any game ever had a more broken item than Strand of Favor. I just don't think, like, okay, in Tales of whatever you pronounce it, in Tome 4, you can also do something similar if you play a certain class combination, but it's not from an item. It's just if you play the adventure and combine some silly things. But specifically as an item and as what the item does, I don't think there's anything more broken in any game. You played some Tome, in effect. Did you ever play the time stealing adventure build? It's very silly. DCSS. Tome is the only roguelike I ever played. To my eternal shame, because I really like Tome, so I would assume I really like roguelikes in general. Yeah, adventure is like giving yourself cheats. But I really wanted to beat Madness roguelike difficulty. And while you can do it with some other classes as well, you can do it with the Chronomancer classes. It's just that I have the attention span of a 5-year-old toddler. And with the other classes, every fight would take so long, and you have to be so careful that you don't mess up. But I just played a broken class because then I don't need to pay attention. I think there's a DLC coming out pretty soon. DCSS played a bit more till the death kind of fucked the main fork, and I stopped that too. That's annoying when that happens. Let's see what this guy's AC is like. I can't fucking hit him, that's what it's like. Maybe I should start using this because we can rest for free, you know. Yeah, you can run to the door. Yeah, the ghouls are always trying to fight something down here. Don't ask me what. They can't get to it, so then all of a sudden they run here and stop. So is the queen gonna stay? Because I want to use her to cheese the gargoyle boss. Like, I want to kite the boss back there, but I don't know if I trigger her too early. She stays near the statue. Let's just end combat and save. And then we can try different approaches. It's definitely faster than this shit, what I'm doing. Or I can also be super clumsy. Probably just go there when they're on the adventure and wait for combat. Oh no, and it's not gonna end because I'm... I'm too fat? That's mean. Why is it not ending? They're not down there anymore. I don't know what the hell is happening. Okay. Wait, the door's locked though. Is there like a key on one of the bodies? I think maybe I have to kill one of them. The leader? You mean this fucker? He's the most tanky of all of them. Well, the mechanics, you know, are very useful for solo cheese. Just him, okay. I kill the ranger too because these guys die pretty fast. It's just him that's annoying to kill. Wait, where is he? Did he run off too? What is happening? Oh, there he is. I'm just blind. I want this guy's spot, so I'm gonna kill him too. Everyone's an adventurer now. Oh yeah, that's true. They might just try to target the camp with the companions and everything. Yeah, this build is incredibly one-dimensional. I mean, this class isn't that great for solo. It's just a really good class for parties. But your solo, you want utility. That's why I was debating a better way to start it was actually, if you were planning to go Lich, is not start as Shifter at all, but start as like Sorcerer or some kind of caster. And then you maybe throw in 4 or 6 levels of a Shifter just to get the Shifter's Fury or the Aspect. And then if you're Lich, you can use the stat drain thingy on natural attacks. And then it doesn't really matter how much damage you do. Like, it doesn't really matter as much that you don't scale this any further. But you have so many attacks per round that you can stat drain. So that's another idea I have to make the build a little bit more interesting. It's really annoying how these guys behave with the scripting. Okay, let's try and open the door. Yep, that did it. Yeah, exactly, decaying touch. Yeah, these enemies are super scripted. These type of enemies are enemies that cast like super silly buffs or debuffs, like the bug boy casting AoE dispel, which is just useless. Okay, there she is. Yeah, we'll just pull the others to her.
I will fight to the last breath.
Wait, did this guy just... She made a noise like as if she was knocked down, but I guess she just can't die. But she can get knocked down. Yep. Unfair enemies OP. Yeah, save load to resurrect her. It looks like also if you walk out of side. Nope, that doesn't work. True unfair enemies diff, yeah. I mean, there was a lot of them. Like, if she was just fighting that guy 1v1, then it wouldn't even have been close. But she got attacked by all of them and killed almost all except 2. So... Is she going somewhere specific? You have to skip her dialogue. How do I even get past her though? I mean, I wasn't close to her and the dialogue started. Or do you mean while they're still fighting? While she fights, okay.
Perish.
Maybe I need to load an earlier save because the fight was almost over already. I'm gonna try some other dialogue. I definitely have to do it differently. That's so annoying though. I have to kill that fucking tanky guy again. Pull more goals from below. You think she doesn't stop until everyone is dead? Let's try that. The problem is she's like 2 hits away from killing them and these guys are slow. So I guess I saved a little late. You think it's possible? She's just too good. Wait! It stopped her dialogue from happening. But how the fuck do I get out of combat now? I can't open the door like this. Fuck. Okay, she doesn't care about these guys. Wait. She's attacking. I still have the other save if this doesn't work. I'm just experimenting. I don't know if this is worth doing at all. I just want to see how the cheese works. That's all. I'm gonna get rid of these guys, I think, because they're a little bit annoying. Like, if I bump into them...
Enemy approaching. Let's try this one. They'll never see me coming.
Sure, you could pull half them up there, yeah, I guess. I think this cheese is something you kind of have to perfect for it to be worth. Oh, also if I wanna pull the gargoyle, I need to use freedom of movement. Usually I don't even engage him outside of stealth, so I technically don't need it, but it's safer.
Darling. Oh.
This. Hey! Hey!
Ow! I wasn't going invis because it took this guy forever to get on me, but I guess the huntsman needs to go. Unfortunately, I don't have another save, so I have to do the whole pulling again. Stand behind the wall. But will it come after me then? Because it was already distracted.
I will fight to the last. It isn't my time yet.
It is finished.
Maybe I need another quick save. I have like 15 of them, so shouldn't be too bad if I override. I mean, I'm not actually overriding.
Darling. Oh.
Hey! Hey! What are you looking at?
They'll never see me coming.
Let's also get like expeditious retreat going. Oh yeah, and I forgot the freedom of movement. Guess I have to wait for the Crusaders to die. How do I best do this?
As it should be.
Okay, I guess I got lucky. Initiative. I probably should have killed these guys in the previous room. They're gonna be super annoying now. Also, I really hope these don't de-aggro. This totally does not seem worth the trouble. Are they neutral if you don't attack them? That's interesting. At least the Huntsmaster is a little bit further away now. Is he coming? I mean, technically I'm not stealthing. I guess I'm stealthing via the dialogue that you had before with them. Oh, they're gonna attack this guy now, okay. This is so not worth the trouble. The queen is not here anymore, I think. Yep, she's gone. Oh man. Yeah, I think the only way this works, if you completely ignore this fight, like I waited for until there was only 2 enemies left. Just completely ignore everything, and even then, once again, I don't know if this is really even worth it. I think with enough practice you can probably make it efficient. But I also like having the swarms in Dresden, so there's less giants and you can't have them this way. So I don't know if it's overall really worth it. I'm still gonna try and make it work right now, just because I want to. No, I mean the giants that randomly keep throwing stuff at you, in effect, while you're fighting in Dresden, like before you get to them. Like fighting them itself isn't hard, but before you get to them it's so annoying. But yeah, I don't like this amount of effort either. I feel like maybe it's possible to make it worth the effort so that overall you like save time and whatnot. But I don't know. Especially since whenever the queen gets knocked down you have to revive her via the saving thing. definitely doesn't sound too great. Yeah, you can use the R against it. That is true. Yeah, some classes maybe. Like mages and whatnot. Like so far I always only try to play the kind of classes like Kineticist or having Vital Strike or whatever, where you can just kill stuff without using spells, but if you have a resource heavy class that just doesn't have a lot of resources in the early game, then sure. Yes, got places to be. Yeah. Alright, let's try to be smarter about it this time. I want to make a better, less annoying save now. Oh shit, the door's blocked. Okay, we kill one more guy. DD, yeah, I guess. I mean, these guys are pretty fast to kill. The only annoying part about this is that combat has to end again. And sometimes it just doesn't want to end. Zzz. Okay. This should occupy her for a little bit. Yeah, hopefully now she's actually gonna fight them before initiating dialogue. But it's also harder to end combat here, I feel like. Because I'm too close to them. This guy just doesn't want to move. Okay, now it should be easy. Okay, so now she hasn't started any dialogue at all. No! She cheated! I wasn't even close! Why? So this is immediately scuffed, right? Yup. I think I've had it. I don't want to do it anymore. Should I try one more time? I have a better save now. I just use the Dimension Door scroll this time. I think my main problem was that I didn't end combat fast enough. And like, if I do it this way, I don't even enter combat. Last try. If this doesn't work, then fuck it. We're just gonna fight it normally. Yeah, exactly. In effect, Divine Zap would have owned it by now. This is so bad. Okay, that's quick save. This was never about efficiency though. I was pretty sure something like this was gonna happen because I've never done this before and haven't seen anyone do it either. This is just for science.
I will fight to the last breath. It is finished. Enemy approaching!
Yeah. Who knows, maybe it turns out being super fast and effective or whatever. Like, if the queen can stay immortal, then I think it's gonna be incredibly fast, because she does slap very hard. If she doesn't get knocked down when she's out of sight, which doesn't look like it though. It looks like she's down already. Unless the combat log just stops when you're too far away.
As it should be. A trivial matter.
Yeah, but if she never goes immortal, in effect, and you constantly have to save load resurrect, it seems like the off-screen doesn't make her not take damage, like at all. For most NPCs that doesn't trigger from save load. For most NPCs that just triggers by being off-screen, but for her it doesn't. Oh yeah, not make them use abilities, that is true. They will just stop and she will just fight. Hey, Fog. Yeah, I'm being a super noob lord right now. I'm trying out something that I just read about, but I have no clue how to effectively do it.
Darling.
Hey! Hey!
Adi, wow, what's not working about the trick is the trick. It's not working. No, it's more like the queen is a little bit too OP and kills everything too fast. And if you trigger her dialogue, then she just leaves. So you need to get past her without triggering her dialogue. And also this part is a little bit sketch because these guys don't follow you all the way, but also the handmaster is shooting at you. So it's like you have to wait for them to follow, but also not die in the process. Like that. She does. They're shooting through the wall. Okay. Now we know they can do that. Not all walls are created equal. Yes. This one works. This one doesn't.
Darling.
Hey, you.
As it should be.
Okay, this is also new. All of a sudden these guys aggro. The game just hates me. These guys stopped already, man. So annoying.
This was not part of the plan.
Very last is not the viable strat, yes. Just make sure to not record your reloads. Or live stream it. Okay, so I guess we go back and kill that fucking Hans Master. Because sometimes he randomly decides to be a pain in the dick. Is that just one? Yeah. I don't really care about the melee guys.
Let's try this way. This will hurt.
It would be so much easier to just normally kill Nulkineth.
They'll never see me coming.
I think I only have like one or two because I forgot buying more. But I don't know how you want to use them because they would just de-aggro if you use them. That's the problem. Like, I can very safely run from here to there, but they're not gonna follow. They just de-aggro too easy.
A calculated risk. There. will hurt. A calculated risk. This should do it. They'll never see me coming.
Don't bump into sleeping ghouls. Yeah. Grease would continue the aggro. Damaging terrain works. But wouldn't it also slow them? I guess he has freedom of movement, right? I would maybe knock down all the ghouls, which would honestly be a good thing because I don't want the Hans Masters following me. Yeah, I think it can't slow the main guy. Alright, take number. I don't even know. I lost count.
Enemy approaching!
Okay, now they're shooting through this wall too.
I'm wounded?
Because why not? Of course, the fucking Hans Masters are up front. I don't even know if these guys are still aggroed. At least this fight is still going. Wait, is it though? Where's the queen? Oh, the queen's here, okay. Okay, I'll give her some playmates, I guess, and then leave again. Look at all these idiots. I think I'm gonna kill the Hans Masters, otherwise this is gonna take 10 more years. Like that, 2 rounds or something. Oh no! I give up. I give up. This is impossible. Whoever came up with this strategy must be a genius at execution. Because I just can't do it. Oh, if they started shooting, they can continue no matter if the path is blocked, right? Queen is working extra hours. Nice pull. Oh man. Need to get past and safe load out of sight so she stops attacking. But I already did that. I think. Yeah, they already weren't fighting. I think I can't pull before I kill the Hunts Masters. Because they're just a pain in the butt. Use summons to re-aggro. But won't the summons just run towards them? Fuck those Hunts Masters. Okay. That's annoying. Done dying, hey Nogna. I could easily do this if I was just using my normal barring Witch of the Weird strategy. But I want to try out something new and I'm just way too clumsy. And my defenses isn't exactly beginner friendly. Yeah, trying stuff out can be really refreshing sometimes. Okay, so the Hunts Masters are gone. I shouldn't have shrouded that. But I guess the good news about this is that I can save. And then I'm pretty sure we need to be not fat for this. And if they de-aggro now, I'm definitely going to use summons, but I think it will be easier to keep the aggro of the all melee. I do still have my freedom of movement. Yeah, this is so much more comfortable now. Wow, they even de-aggro like this because a round passed. That was still in this, I guess. Okay, that was not planned very well. I guess they can't paralyze me at least. Ow. Oh, my expeditious retreat wore off. No, don't stop, you idiot. You're the only guy I need to follow. Okay, he's coming. I hope. I cannot go invis before he's at least inside of the queen. Please? He's too fat. I hate this guy. Oh no, he came. He came. He's the best. I love him. Oh yeah, right. He has true side. We need to do this. Finally! Holy shit, that was hard. If you have 2 left hands and 1 single brain cell, like me, easy. I wish. It really wasn't. Exactly. I do think if you practice this enough, it definitely might be worth doing. Might be. I'm definitely not convinced it is. But you know, it might be. Because she does a lot of damage. It's just the part where you have to like save and reload that might be annoying. Like, how do I even activate her now? I need to walk in, right? Or is she already down? She's probably already down, so we reload first. The pulling becomes easy once the Hans Masters are dead. Or I guess if you are good at the summon thing. What you said, but I'd probably mess that up. I just see one Gur who's in combat with her, but not herself. I mean, yeah, there's 2 other Crusaders in there. Oh shit, these guys are gonna block my pass now.
Enemy approaching.
Oh dear. I am invis, so they don't. Okay, so now I got a little bit too close, but it's fine. We need to find a spot where we can like end combat and resurrect her. Oh no, she's not even dead yet. Why are they? Oh, his true side, of course. He doesn't just have C invis, he has actual true side. Let's run this way, I think. Probably better. She also seems to have a ton of armor class. She has 27 AB, which is not that crazy, but her damage can be pretty nice on crits. It is 40 AB. Okay, now we have the save, so now we can just always revive her. Maybe she isn't taking damage anymore. It's kind of hard to tell because there's so much stuff going on. No, okay, she is taking damage. So now we just save and load. Smite on reload, she just has a fuck ton of HP, right? So does she heal on reload as well? So now we need to
There.
walk like close, but not too close. Okay, that should do it. She does not heal, it looks like, because she just got one shot. But before, didn't she get hit for much more? Well, I guess maybe just her AC saved her all the time.
There. Perish.
I mean, she's getting rid of all the small ones for now, at least. And eventually it's just gonna be Nulkineth, so that's gonna help. Alright, she's gone again. Oh no, this time she is in 0 damage range. I'm not sure if she's activated though. Like, they are activated, but she isn't. That sucks. Maybe I'm just coming from the wrong angle. Like, maybe I do need to come from south.
I will fight to the
That was a total bust. Yeah, but I did see one enemy. I just activated them, not her. Yeah, for caster mains and stuff like that. Like, there's no point in doing this with a Manticore, like I'm doing it right now. But there might be other classes this is really good for.
Perish.
I will fight to the last breath.
Oh no. This can happen too, I guess. Did you really leave though? Yeah, looks like she did. She didn't do any damage to him. I don't know if she will, because she was out of sight when there was dialogue. Earlier, when she still kept fighting, was when I was in the room while the dialogue was happening. Yeah, she's gone. Oh wait, she's down here. Maybe if I give him a little bit of a laugh tap. Come here, my boy. I still have this. Do these guys not have AOs at all? Because I'm not in this. Looks like it. Oh man. Okay, let's see what happens on safe reload now. He was flat-footed, even though in turn-based you sometimes have this weird, if it's not their turn, it shows them flat-footed. This guy's just pissing me off. I think she's gone for good. Well, that was very pointless. I mean, it could have worked. Probably. And I'm just too dumb to do it. At least you get to fight him in an exotic location now, Kappa. Is she down at the camp? I didn't see her anywhere though. You can wait and she will get up. Oh, his non-flat-footed AC is 39. This whole hassle is not worth it. Like, if I do the double turn-based flat-foot thing, he's gonna be at like 32 or something. This whole thing is not worth it. I mean, I know I'm not testing it for this class, but I'm just fed up. Yeah, I can hit him on a 16. This is so not worth it for me. She might be down at the camp and it might be possible to get him there, but I just don't want to anymore. I've been doing this for over an hour now. Oh yeah, like with Ragel, etc. Yeah, it's the thing, it's so easy to make them immune to damage if you're just out of sight in the Gargoyle Cave. But with her, it's like she was taking 0 damage in one single occasion and then she wasn't fighting back. It is turbo shit. And of course I forgot to toggle this shit off during all the clowning around. And now I only hit him on a 17, even though I was hitting him on a 16 before. I honestly should just use some of my consumables, but at this point I can't even be asked anymore. Ja, schlaf gut noch, na. Weiter so? Na, ich weiß ja nicht. Lieber ein bisschen besser. Mach's gut. Okay, we got him down to 25%. I think I need to do some chaotic stuff again. I don't remember how close I am. Mood Speech, I'm sorry. Streng dich mal ein bisschen an, ich versuch doch. Tried to teach me German in school and uni with zero success. It's such an annoying language, man. Like, we who are born with it, we just kind of know stuff by default. But it is still one of the most complicated languages out there. There's worse ones though. To transfer to English to graduate. Yeah, English is just such a self-explanatory language. Like, I'm not really good at it, but it's still so much easier to learn. Exactly 2 languages, yeah. I know some people who speak like 7 plus. I don't remember what's the most someone can speak. But I tried to learn French as well. And I stopped at 2 languages too. My rolls are being extra shit right now. What is going on? Hebrew sounds complicated. like everything written backwards. Or at least it seems like that. Alright, you went to a Jewish school.
Minato! Minato!
I. Right.
Oh, okay. It's Jewish magic. Yeah, Hebrew is like a dead language, right? They still speak Hebrew there? Really? I'm so uneducated, it's insane. For me, it's like the Romans don't speak Latin anymore. Or the Italians, I guess I should say, and Romans anymore don't speak Latin anymore, so it's not like people in Israel talking Hebrew anymore. Yeah, I'm very uneducated. Okay, so we go improved crit. There used to be a bug with this, where if you go this too early, it would destroy the trickster feats, or would like, you wouldn't be able to get all of them, but I did test it earlier, and it does work now. You can just go this first. And this again, because we're totally playing the enhanced edition. Also, I think I'm gonna call it a day for today. I was a little stressful with all the kiting, and it didn't even work. And it was completely useless for this character anyway. Let me see who we can raid. No known person is online. Oh, Dave on the Baller Skate guy is online. I'm not following him, but he's shown to me. I've never watched anything of him. I just raid Somulo. Yeah, this strat took much of a toll, because from the start I knew that I'm not gonna like it. Oh well. Okay guys, have a good one. Oh, is that guy streaming that you wrote there? Yeah, sure. I'm happy if I know who to rate, because I don't see any of the people I usually rate play anything that's related. Like, I can rate people that play totally unrelated games, but you guys wouldn't be interested in that. Alright, goodbye guys. Have a good one. I'm gonna rate Garba Shop. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced. Goodbye. I was just finishing Nissan Caesar. Sorry.
Read your sentence in her eyes. Oh. Oh my god. Victim